Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. It's a nice sunny day, isn't it? It's getting better. Some better days. So the Aarti is going to start in another few minutes from now. At 4:20, we're going to be singing. So anyone has an idea? We are singing the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, but what does the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra mean? So in our scriptures, it is mentioned, Hara is another name of Radharani. So when we say in a mantra form, we say Hare. So when we are saying Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, we are praying to Radharani, Srimati Radharani first, and then we are praying to Krishna. Just like our mandir, we always have Radharani first. We always take the blessings of Srimati Radharani first. We always help, just like a small child, first always goes to the mother before she goes to the father, isn't it? If she wants anything, first she goes to the mother. So similarly, we always go to Mother Radharani, seek her blessings and ask her, please help us in reaching Krishna. Because Radharani is the greatest devotee of Krishna. And when she doesn't look at our, she's so merciful that even though we may have so many faults in us, she's not looking at our faults. She's looking at our bhakti. That small endeavor that we do, coming to the mandir to see Krishna, this pleases Radharani the most. So when we pray to her, when we're praying to Hare Krishna, we are first praying to Radharani and then we're praying to Krishna. Krishna in Sanskrit means all attractive. If there is a Supreme Lord, He must be all attractive, isn't it? Unlimited beauty, unlimited wealth, unlimited power. So, and Lord Rama means the highest spiritual pleasure. Ramante yogino anante. The yogis used to meditate on Lord Ram for unlimited spiritual pleasure. We are all looking for happiness in this life, but we are looking for flickering happiness in this material world. This material sense enjoyment only give you flickering happiness. But in bhakti, we are looking for permanent happiness. We are looking for actual spiritual happiness. And that comes when we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Because it is mentioned in the scriptures, Kalikale Namarupa Krishna Avatar, which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Kali Yuga came in the form of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So there is no difference between seeing Krishna and chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. It is one and the same. So it's a great opportunity. It is not that when we go to the mandir only then we can see Krishna. It is not like that. Wherever you are, if you're chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is immediately with you. Because he said, Kalikale Namarupa. He came in the form of Namarupa. Right? Unlike earlier times where he came as Narasimhadev, he came as Lord Ram. We all remember in Sanatana Dharma, we believe that God comes in different avatars. Krishna comes in different avatars. So in Kali Yuga, he came in the form of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Namarupa. So when we stand up all and we chant for the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, please join us for chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. जय श्री राधा गोकुल नंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, श्रीला प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नित्य नामिने। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नित्य नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्देशतारिणे। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्देशतारिणे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sitaram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sitaram. Sitaram, 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 Jaya Sitaram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaur Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Hare Krishna everyone, thank you for taking a part in the Aarti. We are going to offer obeisance to our Guru Parampara. So if you got some space, you can bow down. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Astotra Sat Srimad Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Astotra Sat Srimad Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Ananta Koti Vaishnava Ki Namacharya Haridas Thakur Ki ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Prem Se Kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadara Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivedanta Ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakund Radha Kund Girigovardham Ki Ganga Mai Yamuna Mai Ki Tulsi Maharani Bhakti Devi Ki Vrindavanda Mathura Dham Ki Mayapur Dham Navadip Dham Ki Jagannath Puri Dham Dwarka Dham Ki Bhaktivedanta Manor Dham Ki Harinama Sankirtan Ki Gaura Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We humbly request everyone to be seated for the Narasimha prayer. And the lyrics are there on the TV screen over here on the top right, so please follow them. Hare Krishna. You ready? Yeah, okay, let's go. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Lada Dayini. Hiranyakashipu Vakshaha. Shilatanka Nakalaye. Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho. Yeto Yeto Yami Tato Narsimho. Bahi Narsimha Hrudaye Narsimho. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadim. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadim. Tava Kara Kamalavare Naka Abduta Sringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Tava Kara Kamalavare Naka Abduta Sringa Dalita Hiranyakashipu Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadishu Hare Jaya Jagadishu Hare Jagadishu Hare Jaya Narsimha Dev Jaya Narsimha Dev Jaya Narsimha Dev Jaya Narsimha Dev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaur Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna everyone. I think we should give a big clap to this young devotee here. Such a joyful thing. We were just singing the Narasimha Aarti, and here we can see the little boy practicing. And this is one of the greatest examples that we have in our Sanatan Dharma. That the little boy, the picture out there you can see next to the Narasimha Dev, we have a little boy called Bhakta Prahlada. He was a small boy. Just imagine the level of bhakti. We always think that spirituality is for retirement plan. But actually, if you really look at our ancient scriptures, you see the little boy, Bhakta Prahlada, when he was in the womb of his mother, he was listening to the beautiful Krishna Katha. He was listening from a pure devotee like Narada Muni. So look at what a kind of a transformation effect that has been on the little Bhakta Prahlada. I was seeing the little boy over here, when we were doing obeisances, he fell flat at the ground. And he was just doing it, at young age. Imagine what kind of a great devotees they will be. When at a very young age, when a little boy, when they show them how to practice. So this is one of the greatest treasures that we have. That at home, if the parents can follow Krishna consciousness, if the parent can follow bhakti, no matter how much we tell to the children, what they more than listening to us, they observe what we are doing. So if we are practicing offering obeisances, coming to the temple once in a while, just coming and chanting the holy name, the little children, they observe what we are doing and they follow in the footsteps. It's very easy at that age because at that age they're so pure-hearted, isn't it? As we keep growing up, our mind gets so contaminated with so many things. But at a very young age, our mind is so pure because we are not exposed to the outside world. So whatever we feed in, feed out, right? So whatever we feed in at that time, that remains in that consciousness forever. And whatever that we teach them at that age, imagine the beautiful story of Narasimha Dev. Where did he appear from? He appeared from a pillar. And for whom did he appear? He appeared for the little boy Bhakta Prahlada. Because he was listening to so much about Krishna, he had so much of knowledge and faith in Krishna, that Avashya Rakshabe Krishna Viswasa Palan, that my Krishna will always protect me. Imagine that evil Hiranyakashipu who you can see on the lap of Narasimha Dev, he was torturing his own son. This is the nature of Kali Yuga. Right? In Kali Yuga, this is the nature, right? And the parents don't get along with the children, we don't get along with the neighbors, there are wars happening everywhere. This is the influence of Kali Yuga. But because that little boy was hearing so much about Krishna right from the womb of his mother, he developed so much of bhakti towards Krishna that no matter his own father was trying to kill him by throwing him into an ocean, and he was trying to put him among the deadliest serpents, snakes, he was trying to put them into fire, getting him stabbed by an elephant. No matter how many things his father was trying to kill his own son, because the son had so much of faith in Krishna, Krishna was protecting him in all the time, right? In fact, the place where I come from, this is where some of the leelas happened, where Bhakta Prahlada was thrown into the ocean. That is where I come from. So it's amazing. And we have a temple which was where we have a Narasimha Dev which was personally given to him to Bhakta Prahlada by Narasimhadev himself. So you can imagine what kind of a great stories that we have in Sanatana Dharma. People think, today morning we were doing a nice tour and there were people from so many different religious faiths. Many times people do not understand our Sanatana Dharma. They think like, in Hinduism they're all idol worshippers. We don't believe in that. They call it pagan or something. But we all have to understand here that we are not idol worshippers. Idol means imagination. We are not imagining anything over here. Right? What we are doing is not idol worship, we are doing deity worship. Archa Vigraha worship, which means according to the scriptures, the way the Lord has been defined, we also know from all these places, the places of Vrindavan are still there, how Lord Krishna has been described in our scriptures. So according to the scriptures, the Guru personally invites the Lord to come and reside in this. Till then it is just a statue, then it's just a murti. But from the time the prana pratishtha is done, that is an incarnation of the Lord. And the Lord accepts all our prayers in the form of this Archa Vigraha or the deity worship. It is mentioned in Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Sarvata pani padamta sarvato shishiro mukam sarvata smriti malloke sarvam avritatistati. Arjuna, my eyes are everywhere, my hands are everywhere, my ears are everywhere. The Lord Krishna is saying, I'm everywhere. But we have this material body. With this material body, can we see the spiritual form of the Lord? We cannot see the spiritual form of the Lord. That is why in Bhagavad Gita also, what did Krishna tell Arjuna? Arjuna, I am giving you a divine vision through which you can see my actual form of the Lord. It is not that we are simply calling Krishna as the Supreme Lord, but Arjuna himself said, if you are the God, can I see your form? Can I see your cosmic form? And Lord Krishna said, you cannot see my cosmic form with your material eyes. I am gifting you the divine eyes by which you can see my cosmic form. And then Arjuna was able to see Krishna's huge cosmic form. So we have to understand that the Lord, even Arjuna was scared seeing the cosmic form. He was able to see what was happening in the future, what was happening now, everything he was able to see. He was able to see Lord Krishna within the universal form of the Lord. He was able to see Lord Shiva, he was able to see Ganapati, he was able to, everyone were there inside this form of cosmic form of Krishna. But we cannot see that cosmic form. Imagine a great warrior like Arjuna was not able to see the cosmic form. Krishna, he said, the effect is like 1,000 suns, the glazing all over the universe. I cannot see this form anymore. Please come back into your forearm. Then Krishna showed his forearm, Narayana form, and then he came back to this form like this. So if Krishna wants to show us the cosmic form, he can show us, but we cannot see that cosmic form. But Krishna, out of his causeless mercy, appears in the form of a nice, beautiful form. Can we not see this beautiful form? Right? He's so beautiful, isn't it? So Krishna, out of his causeless mercy, appears in this form. And Arjuna asked Krishna, Krishna, should we worship you as a formless God, that God has no form? Or should we worship you in this form, in this deity form? Krishna himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, verse number 2, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddhaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Arjuna, those who fix their mind on my Archa Vigraha form, on my personal form, and are always worshipping me with great faith, Arjuna, I consider to be the best form of worship. So we form, so two important things is, one, we are not idol worshippers, we are deity worshippers, Archa Vigraha worshippers. And second thing is, we have to understand that the Lord himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita that this is the best form of worship. So that is the reason why we always do the deity worship. Not because we just want to have some form out there and worship. It's because it is mentioned in our scriptures, it's mentioned in Bhagavad Gita, and Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is personally telling, worship me in this particular form. We have another two beautiful festivals which are coming up. On the 25th, we have Sita Devi's appearance day. That's the day when Sita Devi appeared. Right? And we all know how Sita Devi has appeared, actually, because for every yuga, there is a separate yuga, Yuga Dharma. Kretayet jayate Vishnum Tretayam yajate makai dwapare parchayayam kalo taddari khari kirtanat, which is mentioned. Which means the Yuga Dharma of Satya Yuga is to meditate. The Yuga Dharma of Satya Yuga was to meditate for thousands of years. Have we got thousands of years? If we cross 100 years, we may get a phone call from the king also. That is Kali Yuga. We very hardly last even for 100 years, right? In Treta Yuga, the Yuga Dharma was fire sacrifice. For everything, they would do a fire sacrifice. So King Janak also at that time, because he did not have any child, he did a fire sacrifice. And at that time, the rishis said, you have to just as part of the sacrifice to excavate the earth, at that time, because there was so much of drought at that time. So when they were plowing the field, at that time, at the tip of the plow, they found a golden box in which they found Sita Devi. And because the tip of the plow is called, in Sanskrit is called as Sita, they named her as Sita Devi. So that is how the name has come. And we also know that Ramayana wouldn't have happened without Sita Devi. And we also know how kind and merciful she is. And we've seen also the beautiful story of Lord Ram building the Ramasetu bridge just for bringing back Sita Devi from Lanka, right? And so we have one of the important festival that we have is Sita Devi's appearance day. And also on the 30th, we are celebrating Narasimha Chaturdasi. We just now spoke about Lord Narasimha Dev as well. So we have the beautiful festival of Narasimha Dev as well. So there's going to be a lot of kirtan and prasadam and everything on that day. So just make sure if you have some time on the 30th of this month, you can make your way to the temple. So we're going to have a beautiful celebration as well. So as we were just talking about Narasimha, the Lord appears in so many different incarnations, and one of the beautiful incarnations is of Narasimha Dev. And it so happened, I just wanted to just mention about one Narasimha Dev temple which I happened to visit last year, and it's called as Panakala Narasimha, where Narasimha Dev takes jaggery water in that particular temple, and it's on a hilltop where you have only the face of Narasimha Dev, mouth wide open, and throughout the day, just to please and cool down, because Narasimha Dev is supposed to be very angry, so in order to cool him down, so throughout the day they offer jaggery water for Narasimha Dev. And even now if you go, everybody can offer jaggery water, where Narasimha Dev, through the mouth, he takes all the jaggery water throughout the day. And they say that if you can hear it on a very silent day, you can hear even the gulping of the sugar, the jaggery water that he takes in. And very interestingly, throughout the whole temple, you do not find a single ant anywhere, even though there is so much of jaggery water that is poured all over the place. Normally when you have sweets and anything, you find ants coming up here and there, but not a single ant you'll find anywhere out there. And it is such a beautiful, like that, you find so many beautiful Narasimha Dev temples also, especially in South India. And we are so blessed that we have even Simhachalam in our hometown, where we have a beautiful form of Narasimha Dev. And it so happened that we had celebrated Akshaya Tritiya just a few days back. And on that Akshaya Tritiya day, Narasimha Dev is cooled down with sandalwood paste throughout the year. And only on the Akshaya Tritiya day, they remove the whole sandalwood paste, and they can see the actual form of Narasimha Dev on that particular day of Akshaya Tritiya. So we are so blessed to be born in Sanatana Dharma, where we have so many beautiful temples where we can visit and experience the spiritual, the calmness, and how the Lord is appearing in so many different incarnations. So as I mentioned, so these two important festivals are coming up. So if you have some time, you can always go. And also another thing, since we are talking about Sita Devi and also about Lord Ram, we can see that Krishna is not only so kind and merciful that came in different avatars. We all know, right, the famous sloka, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya chaduskritam dharma samsthapanardaya sambhavami yugai. So the Lord appears in different incarnations. But in Kali Yuga, it is mentioned Kalikale Namarupa Krishna avatar, that Krishna is saying, unlike other earlier incarnations, in Kali Yuga, he came in the form of the Nama avatar called Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So this is not only the Maha Mantra, but is the Nama avatar of Krishna. So Krishna is so kind, he not only appeared in the form of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, he personally came in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You can see over here, golden color dhoti, that is Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself, came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Very interestingly, in Dwapara Yuga, Lord Krishna expands himself into Radharani and Sri Krishna. It is mentioned in our scriptures, right? Radha Krishna eki atma duhi dehadari anyone vela se rasa ashwadana kari, which means it is mentioned in our scriptures, Radha and Krishna eki atma, but they appear in two different bodies in a loving relationship, two spiritual bodies in a loving relationship. That happened in Dwapara Yuga. And in Kali Yuga, both Srimati Radharani and Krishna come again in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. But he appeared in the mood of Radharani and in the color complexion of Radharani. That's why we always call Chaitanya Mahaprabhu as Gauranga as well. Gauranga means molten golden complexion, right? So not only that Krishna came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but he showed his six-armed form, which I want to just show it over there. That six-armed form you can see over there. It is two arms of Lord Krishna playing the flute. You can see two arms of Lord Ram with a bow and arrow. And again, two arms of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, because he took sannyas, you can see the tamarind pot as well. So Krishna himself came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and he showed his six-armed Satbhuja Murti over there as well. And also, since you come to the Hare Krishna temple, it's very important for us to share with you all the Pancha Tattva. So here in the middle, as I said, it is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's none other than Krishna in the form of a devotee. And then here in the blue color dhoti, that is Nityananda, who's none other than Balaram. And then extremely left you can see the Advaita Acharya. He is an incarnation of Sadashiva and Mahavishnu. And it is Advaita Acharya who was sitting by the Ganges and he was praying to Krishna. That Krishna, in this Kali Yuga, people have become so materialistic, they're only after material things. Please come back, come in some form and teach the people about Krishna consciousness. So that is when, by the prayers of Advaita Acharya, Krishna came in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is both Radharani and Krishna together in the form of a devotee, but also called as Gauranga because he came in the color complexion of Radharani. Second from the right, you can see over here is Gadadhar Pandit, and Gadadhar Pandit is none other than an incarnation of Radharani. And finally, you can see in the last on the right hand side holding his hands, that is Srivas Pandit, and Srivas Pandit is an incarnation of Narada Muni. So that same Narada Muni who was actually teaching, who was actually guided Bhakta Prahlada on the spiritual journey, same Narada Muni again appears in the form of Srivas Pandit. And it was in his house that the first Sankirtan happened by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So we call them as Pancha Tattva, and we always invoke the blessing, we always seek the blessings or the Pancha Tattva before we do the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So can I ask everyone, if you can, let's do the Pancha Tattva and then we do the Hare Krishna chanting as well, right? So if you can keep your hands up in the mood of surrender, as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu showed us that this is how we have to worship. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya! Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya! Prabhu Nityananda! Sri Advaita Gadadhara! Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta And now chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So in this way, before we chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, we always seek the blessings of the Pancha Tattva. Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda, who's Krishna and Balaram, they're so kind and merciful that no matter how many faults, whatever faults that we have, never look at your faults, but we always pray for their blessings of Pancha Tattva, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda, or Krishna and Balaram. And when they give our blessings, their blessings, we will be able to advance in our spiritual life, in our bhakti life of chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. It is mentioned in the scriptures, first class religion is a religion which engages in pure love for Krishna without wanting anything. Here, our Srila Prabhupada has taught us about how to practice Bhakti Yoga. It is mentioned in our scriptures, Savai Pumso Paro Dharmo Yato Bhaktir Adokshajaha. The first class religion is a religion which teaches you how to love God without having any intention, but out of pure love for God. So which is what we practice in this mandir. In this mandir, we are only practicing Bhakti Yoga, which means we are asking Krishna, Krishna, how can we serve you? We do not want anything from you. We don't want anything material from you, but we want to know how we can serve Krishna. And when we ask Krishna, how can we serve you? Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, there are 4 things you can do in order to worship me. So as we come to the mandir, if you never had a chance to read Bhagavad Gita, this is the time for all of us to plant the seed of bhakti in your heart by taking one sloka. Because when we come to the mandir, we always have the bakery takeaway. But along with that, we should have a spiritual takeaway. And what is that takeaway? We want to give you one particular sloka from Bhagavad Gita, very easy, in which Krishna is telling us, in order to practice Bhakti Yoga, we can make a humble offering to Krishna by chanting this Hare Krishna, this particular sloka. So just repeat after me. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahiritam Asnami Prayatatmana. So I'll just recite the sloka. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahiritam Asnami Prayatatmana. Sri Krishna Bhagavan is telling us in chapter number 9, Rajavidya Rajaguhya Yoga, verse number 26, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, if you make a humble offering of Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam, that means just a leaf, a tulsi leaf, a flower, a fruit, or a water. Just 4 simple things, humble offerings, if you do it with love and devotion. In Mahabharata, we know when Duryodhana invited Krishna for a royal bhoga, Krishna never went because there was no love in it. But when Vidura invited Krishna and make a humble offering of a banana, Krishna happily accepted because it was offered with so much of love. And we've seen that even on Akshaya Patra Day, when Sudama went and offered Krishna just some chip rice, Krishna happily took and accepted it and ate it because it was offered with love. And Krishna always reciprocates whatever simple offering that we think. It is not that when we offer Krishna a flower or a fruit, that Krishna just accepts it. But Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Ananyastintayanto ma ye jana paryupashite tesham nityabhayuktanam yogashemam vahamyam. Which means when you are engaging in bhakti by offering a flower or fruit to Krishna, when you are engaging in chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, Krishna says, I reciprocate your feelings. By blessing you, I will preserve what you have, and I will, whatever you lack in your life, I will provide it to you. So we have to remember that Krishna is always taking care of our, not only of ourselves, but the welfare of our whole families, by even when we offer a small bhakti towards Krishna. So we want to humbly thank each one of you for coming to the mandir and taking part in the arti and giving your association for listening about this, because listening about Krishna Katha in the mandir is very, very precious, because Krishna himself says that Janma Karmacha me divyam evam yo veti taktutaha chakta deham punarjanma naiti mameti. So Arjuna, Krishna is telling those who listen to Janma Karma, the divine leelas of Krishna, the teachings of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna's appearance, one who is listening to Krishna Katha, Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is saying, you accumulate so much of spiritual balance that towards the end of your life, you don't come back again into this material world, but we go back to the spiritual world, highest spiritual world of Krishna Loka, which is called as Goloka Vrindavan. So this is so spiritual benefit that you had by listening to Krishna Katha. We want to humbly thank each one of you for taking part in this. And next we are going to be doing some reading from Krishna book. We're going to have a drama, Prabhuji. What else are we going to? We are going to speak about Ramanuja, because today is the appearance day of a spiritual master called Ramanuja from a Sri Sampradaya. Everybody knows about Ramanuja? A few, just one of you. So Prabhuji is going to mention about that and the beautiful Leela of Ramanuja. He is another great Acharya from the Sri Sampradaya. And we also know that when he was given a mantra by his Guru, it so happened that Ramanuja was given a mantra by his Guru, and he was told not to reveal the mantra to anyone. And Ramanuja And his guru said, this particular mantra is so auspicious, the Narayana mantra, but you don't reveal it to anyone because you will go to hell if you reveal this mantra. And Ramanuja, because he knew the benefit of chanting this Narayana mantra, he called everyone to the mandir and he openly gave this mantra to him, to everyone. And because he wanted to give this benefit to all because the guru is always looking how we can deliver the fallen souls. And when his guru came to know that Ramanuja gave this mantra to everyone, he was very angry. He said, Ramanuja, I told you this is a secret. You should not share the mantra with everyone. And Ramanuja said, there is so much of benefit by chanting this mantra that you can be delivered. It's okay if one person goes to hell, but I want all the people to be delivered. So the gurus are so merciful. They're always looking at how we can deliver the fallen souls. So we'll be hearing more about Ramanuja from Prabhuji. So please give your attention so that we can hear more nectar about Ramanuja. And similarly, we know about Srila Prabhupada, that when his gurus give us the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra to be spread into the Western world, taking the words of his guru, our Srila Prabhupada went all the way to the US and started this Hare Krishna movement by chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So gurus are very, very merciful. So this is what we're going to learn about Ramanuja as well. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Let's just take a couple of minutes to chant Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, and then we will begin our talk. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Sarasvate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Reshatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You can all join in. Yes? Please, everybody join in. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Nitai Gaur Premanandi, Haribol. Haribol. No. We have no amplification. One second. Oh, we're back. Hare Krishna, everybody. So, we're going to speak a little bit for the next 50 minutes or so. It'll go very quickly, I promise you. We're going to speak about Srila Ramanuja Acharya, one of the great Vaishnava Acharyas, spiritual masters and teachers. And you can, of course, face the deity, but you might also find it more comfortable to listen as you're facing me, as you like. So, Srila Ramanuja Acharya, whom we're honoring today, yes? He's one of the greatest acharyas in the Vaishnava tradition. Vaishnava means, of course, devotee of Vishnu or Krishna. These are two names for the same person, the same Supreme Personality of Godhead. Can everybody hear me okay? Yeah? All right, good. So he appeared in South India over 1,000 years ago, and his special contribution was to clearly establish a personal understanding of the absolute truth, yes? One that preserves both unity and individuality. All right, I'm going to give you a very brief biography, and then we're going to talk a little bit about Srila Ramanuja Acharya's contribution, philosophically speaking, yes? And how, the importance of the philosophy that he preached and the legacy of that. And then I'm going to read a little bit also from our founder Acharya in ISKCON, Srila Prabhupada, who glorifies Ramanujacharya in various places in his writings. And what does this do for us today? Well, on days like this, we get immense benefit and blessing by remembering such personalities who are very dear to Lord Krishna. The process of Krishna consciousness and devotional service means primarily to awaken one's love for Krishna, and this is done by hearing about the Lord and chanting His glories. Yeah, when we become very enthusiastic to hear about Krishna, He becomes very enlivened to help us realize Him. And He's especially pleased when we glorify, when we honor His dear servants. Yes, this pleases Him very much. Srila Prabhupada sometimes would give the example that if you meet some gentleman, yes, and if you pat his dog or you give his dog a 2-cent lozenge, yes, some treat, then you show affection to his dog, then that gentleman, he is very inclined to you. because you have done something wonderful for someone who is dear to me. Yeah. So when we honor Krishna's devotees, Krishna is very pleased, and he blesses us from within. Therefore, this is a wonderful opportunity to say something in glorification of Krishna's devotee. And simply by hearing this, we're benefited. So it's not something to, take lightly. It's something to actually focus our mind upon. This is our bhakti yoga process, and this is our meditation. Yes, so let's, in that spirit, continue. So Srila Ramanuja Acharya. He appeared in South India in the 11th century, 1017. I'd just like to ask everybody that, for the sake of those who are intent on listening, then if we need to speak, that there's plenty of space outside. And of course, children sometimes make disturbance. What can we do about that? But if they're making too much noise, then we can also take them outside. Thank you. So Ramanuja Acharya appeared in 1017 in a place called Sri Berumbudur, near modern-day Chennai. From a young age, he showed extraordinary intelligence and deep spiritual inclination. As a youth, he studied Vedanta. Vedanta means the conclusion of all the Vedic knowledge, or the end of all Vedic knowledge, the essence of all Vedic knowledge. So he studied this Vedanta under a teacher who followed impersonal philosophy. Impersonal philosophy, which was propagated by Adi Shankara Acharya in the 8th century CE, effectively imagines that the absolute truth is one, and there is no diversity within that absolute truth. And therefore, they imagine that any diversity we see in this world is a mirage, an imagination, which is ironic because their idea that diversity and multifarious nature is illusion. That idea is illusion. That idea is imagination. Anyway, Ramanuja Acharya's teacher, he was an impersonalist. But Ramanuja could not accept the idea that the absolute truth is without form or qualities. Right? The impersonalists think God is without form or qualities. But Ramanuja Acharya could not accept that idea. His heart was naturally drawn toward devotion to the personal form of the Lord. Over time, he came into the association of great Vaishnava devotees, especially those in the line of Natamuni and Yamunacharya. Although he did not meet Yamunacharya personally, he accepted him as a guiding inspiration and eventually took up the mission of establishing devotional theism. Ramanuja later accepted the renounced order of life and became a leading Acharya based in Sri Rangam. Has anyone been to Sri Rangam? No? Yes? Good. I haven't. What's it like?
Very big.
It's very big? Impressive?
The manor is big, much more. Heaven on earth.
Heaven on earth. Yeah. Very nice. So Acharya means one who teaches by example. So Ramanuja Acharya became leading Acharya in Sri Rangam, one of the most important centers of Vaishnava worship. From there, he traveled widely, taught extensively, and attracted many disciples. He wrote important commentaries on the Vedanta Sutra. Does anyone know the most important commentary he wrote? It was called Sri Bhasha, in which he systematically established his philosophy of, do you know what his philosophy is called? It's called Vishishtadvaita. Very good. We'll talk a little bit more about that soon. He established this philosophy of Vishishtadvaita, which means qualified non-dualism, or qualified oneness. Oneness with diversity. It's very subtle, we'll get into it soon. And by the way, at 6 p.m., some of the devotees in our community who have close ties to Ramanuja Acharya's line, they will be performing a nice drama, yes, going through some of the most prominent aspects of Ramanuja Acharya's life and activities. So we're looking forward to that. And then there's a quiz at 6:30. So throughout his life, he emphasized devotion to Lord Narayana. Lord Narayana means Krishna, of course, in his four-handed form. This Lord Narayana is all-pervading in the spiritual world, where he is residing on innumerable Vaikuntha planets. But Narayana, Vishnu, Krishna, these names signify the absolute truth, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. They're not different persons. Yes, they're one person. Just like here on the altar we have Krishna, Gokulananda on our very left. And on the right-hand side of the altar there's Lord Ramachandra. They are not different people. They are the same personality of Godhead, just manifesting different mood. Yes, and a corresponding form. Lord Ramachandra is appearing as a very chivalrous king. And Lord Krishna, Gokulananda, well, he is at home, at play, with his intimate, loving associates. So Ramanujacharya emphasized devotion to Lord Narayana, the importance of surrender, and the accessibility of spiritual life to all people, regardless of their background. He lived a long life, traditionally said to be over 100 years. Yes, specifically the given date of his departure from the world is 1137, so he was 120. And his influence continues to shape Vaishnava traditions to this day. Okay. So let's try to understand. I want to give a summary first and then go into more depth. Yes? So let's just go through the summary. The philosophical landscape of India at this time. Buddhism had taken root, yes, from around 2500 BC, yeah. Am I right? I really need to brush up on my Buddhism. Anyway, Lord Buddha's philosophy had taken stronghold in India. It was patronized by Emperor Ashoka. Yes? And through Buddhism, the Vedas were practically rejected. Yes? And there was a specific reason for this. Because the karma mimamsis, the ritualistic worshippers, had taken the Vedic rituals as an excuse to enjoy meat eating. So in order to stop this nonsense, Lord Buddha effectively said, I don't care for these Vedas. Yeah, and he established his own philosophy of ahimsa, non-violence. Then, in the 8th century of the Common Era, right, we always have reference in our world at this time, to the birth of Lord Jesus. So in the 8th century of the Common Era, Shankaracharya appeared, and his mission was to re-establish the authority of the Vedas. But he couldn't do it immediately or directly. So he preached a philosophy which essentially was pseudo-Buddhism. He basically preached the same philosophy as Buddha, but used the Vedas to do it. And in doing so, he did not give the accurate meaning of the Vedas, but at least he brought the Vedas back into vogue. He brought the Vedas into popular consciousness once again. However, his preaching was that everything is ultimately one without distinction. Yeah, we have this word in English. It's called homogeneous. Everything is just uniform. There's nothing particular. You know, all I can think of is soup. Yeah, but even with it has to be a blended soup. It can't be a soup with chunks in it. So that which is homogeneous, it is uniform across the board. His idea of oneness, you could say, is very much akin to Lord Krishna's impersonal feature of Brahmajyoti. Brahmajyoti. Krishna has an impersonal feature. It is known as the Brahmajyoti. His all-expansive effulgence, his shining rays. There's no differentiation within that Brahmajyoti. It is simply shining, effulgence, expanding everywhere. Okay, so this was Shankaracharya's limit. This is what he said was the absolute truth. And therefore he said that the world, this world of differentiation and identities and things and variety, he said that it's illusion and that individual identity is temporary. So Ramanuja Acharya comes along, yes, in the 11th century, and he refutes this, and we will describe a little bit later how he refutes it. Hopefully I will have time. Ramanuja Acharya's core idea is something very beautiful and balanced. He said, yes, okay, God is one, but that oneness is full of variety. Yeah? That oneness is full of variety. So Advaita, which was what Shankaracharya preached. Advaita means non-dual. Yeah? There's only one. And Ramanujacharya preached Vishishta Advaita, which means, yes, oneness, but Vishishta, qualified oneness. Let's understand the oneness nicely, properly, correctly. Okay, so you can see how we're going from Buddhism, which is voidist, right? Ultimately the absolute, there is no absolute truth. Yes? Everything in the ultimate issue is nothing, and your suffering is because you're identifying with something. Yeah? We're rejecting Buddhism, we're reintroducing the Vedas, which means reintroducing an absolute principle. Yeah, therefore it's called astika, there is. But Shankaracharya couldn't do it directly. He said, yes, there is, but it's all one. And then Ramanujacharya said, Vishishtadvaita, yes, there is one, but that one has variety within it. Is this clear so far? Okay, good. There's a nice example Ramanujacharya gives. He explained that the living beings and the universe are like the body, yeah, and God is like the soul. So the body and the soul are different, but they're also inseparably connected. This was his example. The universe and everything in it is the body of God. Okay, where am I? So he said we're not identical with God, but we're also not separate from Him. We have some relation. Yeah? The absolute truth is ultimately personal. He's not an impersonal energy, yes, but He's actually a person. Thank you. He said the world is real. It's not an illusion. Rather, it's God's energy. And the soul, the individual soul of everybody, is also real and eternal. Our individual identity is never lost. And liberation does not mean merging into the oneness of everything. This was, yes, we'll not get into Shankara's philosophy, but in principle, Shankara thought that the individuality that we see and experience is an illusion, and truth means realizing that I am one. I am the one. It's very strange. So Ramanujacharya taught that no, your individual identity is eternal, and liberation means to keep it. You will keep your individuality eternally, and God has His individuality eternally so. And to realize that, bhakti is the path. Loving devotion is the highest way. Not philosophical analysis. Okay. So Ramanujacharya protected devotion from being dissolved into impersonalism. The impersonalists, the Advaitins, they would use devotion, but just as a stepping stone to realize how they were God. That's their idea. But Ramanuja said, no, devotion is not some mere tool to realize God. Devotion is the eternal relationship of the living entity and God. Many Advaitins said, you are God, everything is illusion. Ramanujacharya says, God is a person, and the relationship between you and God requires love, devotion. In Srila Prabhupada, our founder Acharya's writings, he often referred to Ramanujacharya many, many times. especially in establishing Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, he would often say, as accepted by all the great Acharyas down the centuries, including Ramanujacharya, Madhvacharya, Nimbarkacharya, Vishnu Swami, like this. The four I've just mentioned are very important. We'll get to them in a moment. Okay. There's a nice story from Ramanujacharya's life. I'm sure that the children will be depicting this in their drama. But just to give you a heads up, I think Shyam also mentioned it. So Ramanujacharya, he received a sacred mantra from his guru. And the instruction was to keep it to himself. To keep it secret, yes, because one had to be very qualified to chant this mantra. So Ramanujacharya thought, well, if this is such a valuable mantra and it can liberate everybody, then why should I keep it secret? Out of compassion, he climbed a temple tower and loudly shared it with everyone, so that everyone could receive the benefit of this mantra. When his Guru Maharaj questioned him why he had done this, he said, if I go to hell but others are liberated, I'm happy. He was prepared to suffer the reaction, so that others could ultimately be liberated. So this shows his spirit. Sri Ramanujacharya teaches us that the absolute truth is not something abstract, but the absolute truth is a person whom we can love. And whom we do love in the heart of hearts, that is our eternal relationship with God. We have an eternal loving relationship with God. It just has to be uncovered. Okay, so in our ISKCON society here, we have a historical root and lineage. And it's nice to understand that in context. And it's nice to understand Srila Ramanujacharya also in context. Knowledge about Krishna is received through Guru Parampara. Yes, this means disciplic succession. Guru Parampara. Krishna himself delivers knowledge about himself through his disciples. Just like everyone here, I'm sure, is familiar with the Bhagavad Gita. So in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna tells Arjuna that I am giving you this knowledge because you're my devotee and you're not envious of me. Therefore, you're a fit recipient for this knowledge. And he tells Arjuna that I'm going to reveal everything to you because you're my devotee. So Krishna delivers knowledge through his devotees. And he does this through 4 channels, we can say. These are called sampradaya. 4 channels through which knowledge is delivered. Can anybody tell me the origin of these 4 channels? In other words, Krishna, I'll help you, I'll give you one. Krishna gives knowledge to Lord Brahma. Yes, and from Lord Brahma, there is a descending succession. And this ISKCON society is within that succession from Lord Brahma. There are 3 others, who are the 3 other originators of knowledge of Krishna and devotion, specifically. Knowledge and devotion. Do we know who are the other 3 originators? Lakshmi Devi, very good, yes. Who else? Anyone knows?
Rudra.
Lord Shiva, right? Rudra Devi, yes. Okay, and one more.
Kumara.
The 4 Kumaras, yes. The four Kumaras who are glorified in Srimad Bhagavatam. As celibate boys, they never grew beyond their Kaumara age. Yeah, so like not more than 5. So through the 4 Kumaras, thank you, through Lord Shiva, through Lakshmi Devi, and through Lord Brahma, knowledge and devotion to Krishna descends from master to disciple. Yes? And within these 4 lineages, in our, how you say, not so modern times, but within the past millennium, we have 4 prominent teachers coming in each of these 4 lines. Yeah, so Srila Prabhupada writes in his Chaitanya Charitamrita Adi Leela 119, he says, among the 4 Vaishnava Acharyas, who are all accepted by the Gaudiya Vaishnavas, right? Gaudiya Vaishnavas means those coming in the line of Lord Chaitanya. I don't want to go on a total tangent, but in case you're not aware, Lord Krishna appears in this Kali Yuga as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is in the center of this portrait above my right shoulder. Yes? Krishna Varnam Tusha Krishnam Sango Pangashtra Parshadam Yagyai Sankirtana Prayara Yajanti Hi Sumirasa. The Bhagavad Purana says that in the Kali Yuga, intelligent persons worship the Lord who appears in this form. And how do they worship Him? By following His process, which is to chant loudly the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So Krishna Himself comes in this age to teach us how to get Krishna, how to love Krishna. And He does this by propagating this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So all of the followers of Lord Chaitanya are known as Gaudiyas, Gaudiya Vaishnavas. And all of the Gaudiya Vaishnavas accept these four Vaishnava Acharyas who come in these 4 sampradayas. So who are they? Prabhupada writes, Sri Ramanuja Acharya appeared in the southern part of Andhra Pradesh at Mahabhutapuri. Yes? So I don't know if that equates to what Google says, where he appeared in Sri Berumbudur. Yes? Is it the same place as Mahabhutapuri? Okay, good. So there's no point of contradiction. Very good. So Prabhupada says he appeared in the southern part of Andhra Pradesh at Mahabhutapuri. Okay, so Ramanujacharya comes in the line of descent from Lakshmi Devi, known as Sri Sampradaya. Then we have Sri Madhva Acharya, and he appeared at Pajakam, near Vimanagiri, in the district of Mangalore. Yes, Madhvacharya. And in which sampradaya is he coming? Yes, Brahma. Okay, Lord Brahma. Very good. And then we have Sri Vishnu Swami, and he appeared at Pandya. And Sri Vishnu Swami, he is coming in which sampradaya? Rudra Sampradaya, Lord Shiva's Sampradaya. Okay? Vishnu Swami coming in Lord Shiva's Sampradaya, Rudra Sampradaya. And then we have Sri Nimbarka, and he appeared at Mungera Patana in the extreme south. Yes? And Nimbarkacharya is coming in. Which Sampradaya is left? The Kumara Sampradaya. Okay? Very good. Alright, so let's try to understand this a little better. Of the 4 Acharyas coming in these 4 lines of descent from Lord Brahma, the 4 Kumaras, Lakshmi Devi, Lord Shiva. Then Ramanujacharya appears first in 1017. And he establishes his take on Vedanta. Shankaracharya had his take on Vedanta, which was covered Buddhism. Ramanujacharya introduces his commentary, his philosophy, and it is known as Vishishtadvaita. Then Nimbarka Acharya appears around the 11th to 12th century CE. The dates are uncertain, yet his exact historical dating is debated. And he established Dvaita Advaita, which means dualistic non-dualism. Then Madhvacharya appeared in 1238 in the Brahma Sampradaya, and he established Dvaita Vedanta, dualism. And then Vishnu Swami He appeared earlier, but again, historically it's unclear. His lineage was, or his teaching was also revitalized by Vallabhacharya, who appeared in 1479. Yes? And they established the doctrine of Shuddha Advaita, which means pure non-dualism. Okay? So, 4 slightly different interpretations on the absolute truth. In simple terms, Ramanuja came first, around a similar period or slightly later, Nimbarka Acharya, then Madhva, and later Vallabhacharya, who revitalized the Rudra Sampradaya, yeah, of which Vishnu Swami was the prominent Acharya. Okay. Although the origins of these Sampradayas are eternal and divine, yes, because they're all giving knowledge and devotion to Krishna, and they're coming from Lakshmi, Brahma, Shiva, and the Kumaras. Their systematic philosophical presentation was given by these Acharyas at different points in history. Okay. So these great teachers appeared over several centuries to firmly establish something different from Shankaracharya, which was personal devotion to the Supreme Lord, from different philosophical angles. Yes? From different philosophical angles. I don't want to get bogged down in the specific philosophy of each of them, because I want to move more precisely to Ramanujacharya's contribution, as Srila Prabhupada describes. But briefly, it helps us to understand the nuances, the differences between each of these 4 philosophical angles of vision. Okay, let's take Ramanuja first, okay? So, Vishishta Advaita, which means qualified oneness. What does it mean? It means that the Lord, the personality of Godhead, has different qualities that together constitute His all-inclusive self. Yeah? So the example we gave earlier was the universe, and everything in it is like the Lord's body, and the Lord is like the soul of this body. Okay? All of these different qualities together constitute His all-inclusive self. Among these qualities are the material nature and the living entity. So the living entity, the souls, and this material substance, the entire universe, these are all the Lord's qualities. Yeah? It's all one, it's all Him, but there are distinguished qualities there. Vishishta Advaita, qualified oneness. And Ramanuja, of course, he emphasized loving surrender to the Lord, devotion to Lord Narayana with Lakshmi's mercy. Okay, good. Then let's take the Brahma Sampradaya, yes, of whom the prominent Acharya is Madhva. Madhva was, he had quite a very strong stance against Advaitism, yes? Advaitism likes to say, oh, there's only one in the ultimate issue, everything is all one. Advaita took a very extreme stance and said, no, there's absolutely 2. He was very strong. He said the personality of Godhead is forever distinct from the material energy and the individual souls. Because the individual souls, you and I and everybody in this world, because we are ever subordinate to the Lord, then matter and jiva, matter and the souls, they can never be one with Him in any sense. Yes, he was very strong to emphasize that there's a very clear distinction between the Lord and the Lord's energies. Don't talk of oneness. Okay? Now, okay, before I come back to that. Then in the Rudra Sampradaya, yeah, the philosophy that was propounded by Vishnu Swami and Vallabhacharya is Shuddha Advaita, or purified oneness. Purified oneness. What does this mean? It means the personality of Godhead, the Lord, is completely pure and the only reality. That which appears to be impure and different from Him is unreal, being only the result of wrong understanding. So yes, everything is one. Everything is ultimately pure. And if it appears to be impure, it's your wrong understanding. Okay. And then finally, in the Kumara Sampradaya, the doctrine taught by Nimbarka Acharya is known as Dvaita Advaita, or difference in oneness. And what does that mean? It means that the Lord is always one without a second. Yet he manifests differences from his person, just like a snake manifests coils. Okay, this is a nice example of this doctrine of difference in oneness, or Dvaita Advaita. So you have a snake, and that snake's body manifests coils. And you can identify the coils and say, here are the coils. The coils are not the snake, but they're part of the snake. So they're one with, yet different from the snake's body. They're one with, yet different from the snake's body. These coils. So the emphasis here is the soul is both one and different from God. And Nimbarka Acharya emphasized Radha Krishna worship specifically. So we can see that all of these four doctrines of philosophy, they contain strong similarities, yeah, but just slightly different angle of vision, slightly different way of presenting and understanding and describing. Yes? So Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who appeared in Nadia in 1486, he synthesized all of these doctrines into one. And what is the philosophy that synthesizes all of these doctrines? Does anybody know what it's called? Right? Yes. Achintya Bheda Abheda Tattva. So, we have Vishishta Dvaita, Dvaita, Shuddha Dvaita, and Dvaita Dvaita. Different ways of looking at the same thing, you can say. And Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu brought it into one principle. And what is that? Achintya, which means inconceivable, because it's hard to wrap your head around. Bheda Abheda Tattva, which means one and different at the same time. One and different at the same time. And how do we explain that? Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said the personality of Godhead is the source of inconceivable potencies, which are one with and yet different from him. Okay, a nice example could be the spider is generating its web. The web is one with the spider. It comes from the spider's body. Another nice example is the sunshine. When you speak of the sun, you must speak of the sun planet and the sunshine, both necessarily together. The sunshine is not different from the sun, and at the same time, it cannot replace the sun itself. So the energies and the energetic source are one, but one does not replace the other. They go together. So the personality of Godhead is the source of inconceivable potencies, which are one with and yet different from him. Just as the sun and sunshine are one and different at the same time. Okay, this is a nice example, isn't it? The sun and the sunshine are one together. But the very fact that we can say sun and sunshine means at the same time they're different. They're one and they're different at the same time. This is Achintya Bheda Abheda Tattva. Therefore, neither the jiva, the individual soul, or matter are different from Krishna. Yes? It's all Krishna because there's nothing except Krishna. Everything comes from Krishna. Everything, right? The Vedanta Sutra says, Janmadhyasya yataha. The absolute truth is that from which everything emanates. So, whatever emanates from Krishna can be nothing but Krishna. There's nothing else for it to be. It must be Krishna, but at the same time, it's not the same as the source. Yet nothing is Krishna save and except his own divine self, his own divine person, which is the source of everything. Yes? So this is Achintya Bheda Bheda Tattva. Everything is simultaneously one with Krishna and different from Krishna, because Krishna still exists as he is, separately from all of his energies. So this Achintya Bheda Bheda Tattva harmonizes all of the four doctrines of the Vaishnava Sampradayas. And Ramanuja Acharya, he emphasized particularly how, yes, everything is one, and within that oneness there is quality, there are various qualities. And they're all the Lord's qualities. I'm just trying to decide what to tell you next because my time is running out. Okay, and we have the drama in about 12 minutes or so. How are we doing? Are you all happy? Yeah? Good? Are you excited? Yeah. Okay, terrific. Wonderful. Hopefully we'll have no technical glitches, right? I've set everything up as best I could. We just have to plug in a phone and pray. And Mataji, you have your laptop, right? Yeah, okay. I've got an HDMI cable. I know where to plug it in, and I know which button to press. After that, God only knows. Yes? Okay. All right, let me read something. This is a brief paragraph from one of Srila Prabhupada's disciples, Sahotra, Tapovanachari. And he wrote in his book, the Darshanas, which means the 6 systems of Vedic philosophy. He's describing 5 schools. We've mentioned 4. Yes? 4 Vaishnava Sampradayas. If we wanted to extend that to 5, it would only be because we were referring to Shankaracharya's lineage, Shankaracharya's Sampradaya, which preaches pure Advaita, pure oneness, non-dualism. We should rather say concocted oneness, because within that Sampradaya, they do not recognize the Lord's energies as real, and they do not recognize the Lord's form and personality as real. So it's an illusory doctrine. Anyway, of the 5 schools or Sampradayas, one, namely Shankaras, is impersonalist. This means that the Supreme Being, they explain the Supreme Being in impersonal terms as being nameless, formless, and without characteristics. The schools of Ramanuja, Madhva, Nimbarka, and Vishnuswami explain God in personal terms. Personal terms. These Acharyas and their followers have very exactingly formulated a philosophy that dispels the sense of mundane limitation associated with the word person, and establishes transcendental personalism in terms of eternity, endless knowledge, complete bliss, absolute all-attractive form, and all-encompassing love. Yes, the 4 Vaishnava Sampradayas establish that God is a person and his personality is transcendental. Each of the 5 Vedanta Sampradayas is known for its Siddhanta, or essential conclusion, about the relationships between God and the soul and matter, matter and matter, matter and God, and the soul and other souls. Shankara's Siddhanta is Advaita, non-difference. Right? They say everything is one, therefore relationships with all of the different entities are unreal. That's what they imagine. All the other Siddhantas support the reality of transcendental relationships from various points of view. So this is in summary to what we've already tried to describe. From different points of view, we are establishing that relationships between God, the individual living entities, this material nature, these relationships are real. Although in the material world they're temporary, you cannot say that they're not real. They are truly experienced. Ramanuja's Siddhanta is Vishishtadvaita, qualified non-difference. a qualified oneness. Madhva Siddhanta is Dvaita, difference. Vishnu Swami Siddhanta is Shuddha Advaita, or purified oneness. And Nimbarka Siddhanta is Dvaita Advaita, difference and identity. Difference and identity. And of course, as we said, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu consolidated these different angles of vision in his Achintya Bheda Abheda Tattva, which is perfect because Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is none other than Krishna himself. Radha and Krishna combined in one form. So what God says is final should be taken as final. Srila Prabhupada very much appreciated Srila Ramanuja Acharya's preaching against the doctrine of Advaita. And I want to take a few minutes to read a few things. I probably don't have time to go through everything, but let's try. Let's try to get somewhere with this. Even if we start the drama a few minutes late, that's okay. We have 1 hour for the drama and the quiz. Yeah? And you said you need half an hour for the drama, right? Is that accurate now? Have you timed it?
Not that yet. I think it's 7 minutes for the drama. Before also we are doing some speech for 2 to 3 minutes. Around 20 minutes drama.
Okay, good. So we have time. We don't need to panic, right? I don't need to panic, at least. Okay. So I think it's very important that we share something written by our Srila Prabhupada, yes, in glorification of Ramanuja Acharya. And I have to find all my references, bear with me. This is from the introduction to the Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. Yeah? This was a lecture that Srila Prabhupada actually delivered in New York City, between April 10th and 14th of 1967. Srila Prabhupada delivered this lecture. This lecture became the basis for his introduction to the Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. And let me find the paragraph I want to read. Yes, okay. In the beginning of the Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami writes, I offer my respects to my spiritual masters. He uses the plural here to indicate the disciplic succession. Right? We've talked about disciplic succession, sampradaya. Knowledge and devotion to Krishna descending from the chain of spiritual masters beginning with Lord Krishna. It is not that he offers obeisances to his spiritual master alone, but to the whole parampara, the chain of disciplic succession beginning with Lord Krishna himself. Thus the Guru is addressed in the plural to show the author's highest respect for all the Vaishnavas. After offering obeisances to the disciplic succession, the author pays obeisances to all other devotees, godbrothers, the expansions of Godhead, and the first manifestation of Krishna's energy. Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, sometimes called Krishna Chaitanya, is the embodiment of all these. Right? This is very important. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the embodiment of all these. What are all these? He is God, Guru, devotee, and the expansion of God. As his associate Nityananda, he is the first manifestation of energy. As Advaita, he is an incarnation. As Gadadhara, he is the internal potency. And as Srivasa, he is the marginal living entity. Thus, Krishna should not be thought of as being alone, but should be considered as eternally existing with all his manifestations. Let's read that phrase again. Krishna should not be thought of as being alone, but should be considered as eternally existing with all his manifestations as described by Ramanuja Acharya. In the Vishishtadvaita philosophy, God's energies, expansions, and incarnations are considered to be oneness in diversity. Yes? Oneness in diversity. In other words, God is not separate from all of these. Everything together is God. Yes. God is not separate from all these. Everything together is God. So the Lord, along with all of his various potencies and energies and manifestations, all together, that is the Lord. And still the Lord is different from all of his potencies and energies and manifestations. Achintya Bheda Bheda Tattva. Okay. I'm going to read from 3 specific verses. Right? This is in glorification of Ramanujacharya. I want to show how Srila Prabhupada appreciates Ramanujacharya. Very much so. I've just got to find the chapter and verse. So we're reading from the Adi Lila, chapter 7, text 110. Alright, if I try to look for it in the purport, which is huge, I'll get lost. So I already have it open in the tab here. Okay, so Adi Lila, chapter 7, verse 110. The website is just loading, just now coming. Here we go. The purpose of the discussions in the Upanishads and Vedanta Sutra is to philosophically establish the personal feature of the Absolute Truth. Right? This is the purpose of these Vedic literatures, to establish how God is a person. The impersonalists, however, in order to establish their philosophy, accept these discussions in terms of lakshana-vritti, or indirect meanings. Right? So they offer a skewed interpretation. Thus, instead of being tattvavad, or in search of the absolute truth, they become mayavad, or illusioned by the material energy. When Sri Vishnu Swami, one of the 4 Acharyas of the Vaishnava cult, presented his thesis on the subject matter of Shuddhadvaita Vad, immediately the Mayavadis took advantage of this philosophy and tried to establish their Advaita Vad, or Kevaladvaita Vad. Yeah? So even though Vishnu Swami did so much work to put their skewed interpretation upon it, and came up with Kevaladvaita Vad. To defeat this Kevaladvaita Vad, Sri Ramanujacharya presented his philosophy as Vishishtadvaita Vad, and Sri Madhvacharya presented his philosophy of Tattva Vad, both of which are stumbling blocks to the Mayavadis because they defeat their philosophy in scrupulous detail. So Ramanujacharya, Srila Ramanujacharya, defeated the Advaitins' philosophy, which is offensive ultimately to Krishna. They defeated that philosophy in scrupulous detail. So what wonderful work Srila Ramanujacharya has done. Students of Vedic philosophy know very well how strongly Sri Ramanujacharya's Vishishtadvaita Vad and Sri Madhvacharya's Tattva Vad contest the impersonal Mayavad philosophy. Okay. And then from the purport to chapter 7, text 121. Prabhupada writes, non-devotees factually appreciate the wonderful creation of material nature, but they cannot appreciate the intelligence and energy of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who is behind this material creation. Yeah, so non-devotees, right, they can fall in love with Krishna's energy, but they don't recognize that Krishna is the source, the cause of this energy. Sripad Ramanujacharya, however, refers to a sutra from the Acharyas Upanishad 111, Atma va idam agra asit, which points out that the Supreme Atma, the Absolute Truth, existed before the creation. One may argue, if the Supreme Personality of Godhead is completely spiritual, how is it possible for Him to be the origin of creation and have within Himself both material and spiritual energies? To answer this challenge, Sripad Ramanujacharya quotes a mantra from the Taittiriya Upanishad that states, Yato va imani bhutani jayante yena jatani jivanti yat prayant yabhisam vishanti. This mantra confirms that the entire cosmic manifestation emanates from the Absolute Truth. Yes, Krishna is the source of all emanations. And this cosmic manifestation rests upon the Absolute Truth. And after annihilation, again re-enters the body of the Absolute Truth, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The living entity is originally spiritual, and when he enters the spiritual world, or the body of the Supreme Lord, he still retains his identity as an individual soul. In this connection, Sripada Ramanujacharya gives the example that when a green bird enters a green tree, this is a nice example. When a green bird enters a green tree, it does not become one with the tree. It retains its identity as a bird, although it appears to merge with the greenness of the tree. Prabhupada is crediting Srila Ramanujacharya with this example. The green bird enters the green tree, it remains a bird in the tree. Diversity within oneness. Okay, and final example. Well, there's so many. Prabhupada expresses so much appreciation for Srila Ramanujacharya. This is in the purport to Adi Lila 7.128. Prabhupada writes, the statements of the Shankara philosophy, which are the teeth of the Mayavadi philosopher. Right, so whatever Adi Shankaracharya has spoken becomes the teeth for the Mayavadi philosopher. These are his weapons. These teeth are always broken by the strong arguments of Vaishnava philosophers, such as the great Acharyas, especially Ramanujacharya. Srila Prabhupada writes, Sripada Ramanujacharya and Madhvacharya break the teeth of the Mayavadi philosophers, who can therefore be called Vedantis, toothless. Yes? The Mayavadi philosophers like to describe themselves as Vedantists. They're not Vedantists, they're Vedantis. They're toothless. Because the Supreme Personality of Godhead is eternally a person. And He has unlimited potencies which emanate from Him. And the lovers of God fight vigorously with the atheists to establish that the Lord is a person and that the supreme well-being of every soul is to establish a loving, eternal relationship with the Lord. So Srila Ramanujacharya fought tirelessly to establish the personal doctrine that the Lord, yes, the Lord's form, qualities, pastimes, nature, they're all eternal. And that it is in the best interest of every soul to establish one's eternal relationship with the Lord in love and devotion. So thank you very much, everybody. All glories to Sripad Ramanujacharya. And all glories to His Divine Grace, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, who has distributed this knowledge of Krishna throughout the Western world. So now we'll have our drama, yes? We're going to just set up for that. I'm going to plug in my phone. You sent me the file, okay? So let me move my body into a different position and get it ready. As they say in showbiz, don't nobody go nowhere. Laptop plugs into this. Do you have an HDMI cable? If you don't, it's not a problem. I do.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah, we don't have the cable.
Yeah, you're going to put it. I'm going to charge it. It open pannu. The folder open pannu. The folder is open pannu. WhatsApp image and put it open pannu. இங்கே இருந்துக்கோங்க நான் அடுத்து ப்ரெசன்டேஷனுக்கு நான் பண்ணணும்
Thanks.
Just connected to cable. Yeah. Now can you actually expand it?
Yeah. Okay, you're good to go up there, yeah?
All right. Great.
Yes. Yeah.
ओ बाप रे हरी पर इसको लीजिए ना एक मिनट हमको इसका वो निकालना बाहर इसको चालू कैसे करते हैं डेविड प्रभु हाउ टू स्विच दिस ऑन सॉरी
That's okay. So,
वी जस्ट नीड इट फॉर फ्यू मिनट्स
this is the main mic. It's on. It's very low.
इट्स
now.
ऑन ओके Bring that big earphone. Hare Krishna. Okay, Hare Krishna. So the plan is, the girls will just explain in brief about the four Vaishnava Sampradayas. Then there will be a short drama and then quiz.
Hare Krishna everyone, and today we'll be talking about the four sampradayas. So from Lord Krishna comes the four sampradayas, the Brahma Sampradaya, the Shri Sampradaya, the Kumara Sampradaya and the Rudra Sampradaya. So first we'll be talking about the Brahma Sampradaya. So from the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Lord Krishna, from his navel comes a stem, and from that stem comes a lotus flower, and from that lotus flower comes Brahma. So Brahma is the creator of the universe, and he creates the universe by using the materials and instructions provided by Krishna. Madhavacharya is the very well known Acharya, and he is founder Acharya of this sampradaya. The form that we worship of Krishna is Radha Krishna in Vrindavan. So it is basically Krishna holding a flute with two hands, while Radha Rani holds with one hand a flower and with the other gives blessings or shows an active devotion to please the Lord. Next, we will be taking a look at the Sri Sampradaya, which is originated from Lakshmi Devi. The main Acharya known for this is Ramanuja Acharya, who struggled a lot but overcame the many struggles that surrounded him to preach the knowledge across South India. The form that Sri Vaishnavas worship is the form of Lakshmi Narayan sitting on Adi Shesha. Narayan holds a conch, a discus, a mace, and a lotus, while Lakshmi Devi holds lotuses in two hands and gives blessings and showers coins in the other two. Now, we will be walking into the Rudra Sampradaya, which Shiva is the originator of. The main Acharya known for this is Vishnu Swami, who spread the knowledge wholeheartedly. The form that this Sampradaya worships is the form of Krishna as a child. Krishna holds Bhatta, his flute, or Govardhan hill. Lastly, we will be moving on to the Kumara Sampradaya, which is originated by Brahma's sons, who are the Kumaras. These sons were not born physically, but they were born through the mind of Brahma. The main Acharya that is known for this Sampradaya is Nimbarka Acharya, who spread the knowledge. The form that this Sampradaya worships is the form of Radha and Krishna in their wedded mood. Krishna holds a flute, while Radha holds a long-stemmed lotus flower. Thank you.
Ready to start the drama?
Yeah, please,
Yeah?
Yes.
Lilamrita team, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Hare Krishna everybody. So now we're going to begin our drama by Team Lilamrita. We're just going to do a quick sound check, and if all is well, then we'll get straight into it. Okay?
Audio?
Okay, we're on mic 3.
Long ago, near Kanjipuram, there lived a boy named Ilaya Perumal, later known to the whole world as Ramanuja Acharya. He was the brightest student in his class, but also the most daring. He was never afraid to ask the truth, even when it was uncomfortable.
Today's verse says, the Lord's eyes are like the lotus. The word kapyasam means like water a monkey drinks. So the Lord's eyes are reddish like that water.
Yes, Guruji. Reddish eyes? I will remember that.
Reddish like monkey water. Got it.
Guruji, may I ask something?
Go ahead, Ilaya Perumal.
Could Kapi also be the sun and Asa be the blue? Then the Lord Lord's eyes would be like a lotus blooming in the sunlight, with sounds far more beautiful and worthy of him.
Did he just correct Guruji?
He did, and he might be right.
You are a student. You do not correct your teacher. Leave the class at once.
Yes, Guruji, forgive me. Do you think Guruji was embarrassed? I think Ilaya Perumal was right, and I think Guruji knows it too.
But not everyone loved Ilaya Perumal's honesty. Yadava Prakasha grew more and more jealous of his brilliant student. So he hatched a terrible plan. During a pilgrimage to Kashi, he planned to push Ilaya Perumal into the holy river and get rid of him forever. But the Lord was watching, and he had a plan of his own.
When we reach the river, we will be rid of the troublesome boy once and for all.
Guruji, that is too much.
He humiliates me in front of everyone. It must be done.
Ilaya Perumal, I just heard Guruji. He's planning to push you into the river. You must leave right now. Are you sure, Govinda? I heard it with my own ears. Please, you must go. Go home a different way tonight. Very well. The Lord is protecting me. Let us go.
Where did he go? Where's Ilaya Perumal? He was just here.
He's gone, Guruji. Just like that. Completely.
Perhaps the Lord himself took him away. Perhaps I should have listened to that boy from the very beginning.
Young one, you look lost. Come, we will show you the way. Thank you so much. I am trying to reach Kanchipuram. Do not worry. You will be home safely. That's what with us. They are gone? It was you, my lord? Lord Vardharaj himself and Perundevi Thayar came as that hunter couple to bring me home. You protect those who trust in you completely.
Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmana Hitaya Cha Jagadhitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha.
And so, Ilaya Perumal returned home safely, guided by the Lord's unseen hand. Yadava Prakasha, the very teacher who had tried to harm him, would later become his own devoted disciple. Truly, the Lord writes the most surprising stories. Years passed. The young boy who asked brave questions in a classroom, who served his guru with such love, who walked away from danger with a smile, grew into one of the greatest saints the world has ever seen. From this moment, Ilaya Perumal is known to us as Ramanuja Acharya. Years passed and Ilaya Perumal grew into the great Ramanuja Acharya, a beloved teacher and devotee. Now he sought to receive the most sacred mantra of the Vaishnavas, the Ashtakshara, Om Namo Narayana. His guru for this was the great Gostipurna, who tested him by making him travel the long journey 18 times.
18 journeys, Ramanuja. Does your body not ache?
Swami, what is tiredness when one seeks the Lord's holy name? I would walk 1,000 times if you asked.
Very well. Today I will give you the mantra. But you must promise, guard it carefully. Share it only with those who are truly qualified. Those who give it carelessly will go to hell. Do you accept?
I accept, Swami. I give you my word.
I carry so many burdens. Is there no relief anywhere?
I feel so far away from God. Does he even have ordinary people like us?
This mantra can free every one of these souls. How can I keep it only to myself? Come everyone, the sacred mantra Om Namo Narayanaya is for all of you. Say it now.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
My heart feels so peaceful. Ramanuja, you broke your promise. Do you know what punishment awaits you?
Swami, if by my going to hell, even 1,000 of these suffering souls receive this holy name and find peace, I gladly accept that punishment.
He would go to hell? For strangers like us? You understood this mantra even better than I did. Go, spread it freely to every soul in the world. Jai Shri Ramanuja, Jai Shri Ramanuja, Jai Shri Ramanuja.
Jayam Jayam Ramanuja, Jayam Jayam Ramanuja, Jayam Jayam Ramanuja, Digvijayam Yetiraja, Jayam Jayam Ramanuja.
From that day, the sacred mantra Om Namo Narayana was opened freely to all, regardless of birth or background. This was Ramanuja's fearless revolution of love. As Ramanuja became the Acharya of Srirangam and his fame spread widely, not everyone was pleased. The high priest of the temple of Lord Ranganath grew deeply envious of Ramanuja's growing influence. He hatched a terrible plot, first through his own wife, then with his own hands. But the Lord was watching over his dear devotee every step of the way.
My dear one, you have successfully executed the plan devised to finish up that Ramanuja once and for all.
I had every intention to do as you planned. I gave him the heavily poisoned food, but I don't know what overcame me. Looking at his pure, saintly face, my heart softened, and I told him, if you want to save yourself, go elsewhere to take your meal. If you take this food, you will die.
You foolish woman! Victory was at my doorstep. But it doesn't matter. My fertile mind can devise another plan.
Swami, please accept
accept this Charanamrit as the Lord's blessing. It is offered to you with great devotion.
Thank you. The Lord's Prasad is always received with gratitude.
Something does not feel right about this. Swami, are you all right?
I am perfectly fine. O Narayana, how great is your affection for your devotees. I know there was poison in that Charanamrit, but your mercy is causeless and unlimited.
You put poison in the Charanamrit? Swami could have died.
Unbelievable! How on earth is this possible? I tried to kill you, to destroy a good person. I have no right to live. I am the most wretched of sinners.
My dear sir, please do not injure yourself. You are a servant of Lord Ranganath, and Lord Ranganath has forgiven you for your sins. Believe me.
Yes, now I believe with firm faith that you are the real Acharya of Sri Rangam, not me. Please accept this fallen soul as your servant.
He drank the poison and survived, and his first thought was to comfort the very person who tried to kill him. This is Ramanuja. The Lord truly protects those who are fully surrendered to.
For 120 years, he wrote the Sri Bhashya, organized temple worship across South India, and opened the doors of devotion to every soul. As his years on this earth drew to a close, all those whose lives he had touched gathered around him one last time.
Swami, if you had to give us just one teaching, one, to carry in our hearts forever, what would it be?
Every single soul in this world is dear to Lord Narayana. Every soul. And if we truly love the Lord, we must love all his children too.
And those who have made any mistakes, Swami, can they also come back to the Lord?
Look at a high priest who once tried to poison Ramanuja and is now his devoted servant. Look at Yadava Prakash who plotted against him and yet who later became his disciple. The Lord never gives up on anyone.
I am living proof, Swami. I tried to poison you with Charanamrit, and you survived by the Lord's grace alone. Then, instead of punishing me, you told me the Lord had forgiven me. That is true compassion.
And Swami, on the pilgrimage, when we fled into the forest, Lord Varadaraja himself came as a hunter couple to guide you safely home. Each time, the Lord protected you.
The Lord always protects those who trust in him completely.
What is your final wish for us, Swami?
Live humbly, chant the Lord's name, see the Lord in every face you meet. and never look down on any soul. This is my only wish.
Shri Ramanuja Acharya ki jai!
श्रीपाद रामानुजाचार्य की श्रीपाद रामानुजाचार्य की श्रीपाद यतिराज की
ನಿನ್ನ ನಾಮದ ಸ್ಮರಣೆಯ ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಿನ್ನ
Thus, Ramanujacharya showed immense compassion by sharing divine knowledge with everyone, regardless of background, so that all could progress in devotion. In the same spirit, our beloved A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada spread the chanting of the holy names across the world, making bhakti accessible to all. Let us follow in their footsteps by sharing kindness, devotion, and the holy name with everyone.
Would you like to introduce everybody? Over the children?
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't know their all their names. You do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, one more round of applause.
Hope you all like that. I think, we have very short time for the practice. Kids actually, managed to do it today. Yeah, and I would like to introduce, all the children now. You actually tell your name and also your role. Yeah.
My name is Jeshna, and I was playing one of the students, the disciple, and the devotees.
My name was Pranshu, and I played the role of the elder Ramanuja.
My name's Kia, and I played the role of the high priest and Govinda.
My name is Mitasvi. I was playing the hunter.
Yeah.
My name is Prajna, and I was playing the narrator and the high priest wife.
My name is Vrinda, and I was playing young Ramanuja.
My name is Bhaktika.
And I was
And
My name is Jessie and I play the guru role.
My name is Radhika and I was playing the disciple 2, the student 2, and the devotee 2. My name is Nandakama and I played Kanchipurna and Goshtipurna.
Yeah, Mataji. Where is Pratik Mari Mataji? Where is Pratik?
Can we also have a round of applause for the parents who provided such a wonderful program that organized all these children for Master.
Thank you. For the quiz.
They are going to put that quiz.
Yeah.
एक minute. Quiz, okay. So now we'll start a quiz. Hari bol. Papa ke paas jao. So before that, before the drama there was a talk. Who all were there for the talk? Oh, good Prabhu, you will have an upper hand for the quiz. And who was there for the drama? Almost everyone, right? So the questions in the quiz, some are from the talk, some are from the drama, and some are out of syllabus questions. So let's see, how many can you answer? Are you? Okay, let's start. First question.
So the first question is, how many Vaishnava Sampradayas are there? Jeshna? Good. The answer is 4. The second question is, why was Yamunacharya given the name Yamunacharya? Okay, because he was born on the banks of the Yamuna river, because he ruled of the Yamuna region, because his spiritual association with the sacred Yamuna and his role as a great teacher, Acharya, because he traveled across the Yamuna river many times.
Yes, Prajan. Yes, good.
Yeah.
I just want to tell a story. Is that okay? So, just to clarify, in case people are wondering that, it's appearance of Ramanuja, why there is a question of Yamunacharya? Is there a typo error? So, there is no typo error. So, just to clarify, in the Sri Sampradaya, before Ramanujacharya, we had Yamunacharya. So, he's like predecessor of Ramanujacharya. So, what happened is, Yamunacharya's grandfather, as in Nanaji, whatever you call him, so he was a great Vaishnava devotee. You know Dada's name, huh? Yeah. So Yamunacharya's grandfather, his father's father, was a great Vaishnava. He was very intelligent and a great devotee. And he had prayed to Vishnu that please bless me with a devotee child. So the grandfather's name was Nathamuni. So this Nathamuni, after doing lot of tapasya, he got a son whose name was Ishwara Muni. Don't get confused with Ishwara Puri, who is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's initiating guru. This was Ishwara Muni. And then as Ishwara Muni grew up, he got Ishwara Muni married to a girl. And then both of them, after marriage, Ishwara Muni, along with his wife and parents, they went all over North India to visit lot of holy places. They even went to Vrindavan, which is a birthplace of Krishna. And there, when they were quite fascinated seeing the sacred river Yamuna Devi. So when they came back after this Tirth Yatra, that is when Ishwara Muni's wife, she gave birth to a child. So in honor of Yamuna river and because of the spiritual potency of Yamuna river, he was named as Yamuna. And later on, because he became Acharya, he was called as Yamunacharya. So yes, you were right. Option C.
So we'll go to the third question. What is the relationship between Yamunacharya and Ramanujacharya? They were both brothers, that was A. B, they were teacher and direct student. Or C, Yamunacharya was the spiritual predecessor of
Param Guru of Ramanujacharya, or D, they were kings of the same kingdom? Radhika? That was very good. And the answer is C.
So as you can see, as I told you previously, Yamunacharya was predecessor of Ramanujacharya. So what happened is, I'm just thinking, should I tell a long story or short story? Okay, so what happened is, once Yamunacharya, in South India, we know it's a very big place. So Yamunacharya used to live in a place called as Rangakshetra. And Ramanujacharya used to live in a place called as Kanchipuram. So one day, Yamunacharya from Rangakshetra, he came to this Kanchipuram. And he saw this young boy Ramanujacharya. He's like, wow, this boy is so fascinating. There's so much effulgence on his face. But that time, this boy, young Ramanujacharya, was walking with his Mayavadi teacher, whose name was Yadava Prakash. So, and then Yamunacharya asked his disciple, who is this effulgent boy? They said, you know, he's Ramanujacharya. He has written a lot of, though he's so young, but he has written so many Vaishnava commentaries on the shlokas. And he was quite fascinated. And he said, who is it? Oh, that one is Yadav Prakash, that Mayavadi teacher. I'm so pained, Yamunacharya was talking. Yamunacharya said, I'm so pained seeing a Vaishnava young boy, Ramanujacharya, associating with this Yadava Prakash. So that time itself, Yamunacharya wanted to go and meet Ramanujacharya. But because Yadav Prakash is there, he said, I can only pray that I hope Lord Vishnu blesses Ramanujacharya soon and he gets rid of this Mayavadi teacher. So and one more thing. So after a few years, when Yamunacharya was quite old and he was about to leave his body, he called one of his disciples, whose name was, Mahapurna, yes. So Yamunacharya called one of his disciples Mahapurna, and he said, can you please go to Kanchipuram? And you remember that Ramanujacharya? Mahapurna said, yes, we know. Can you please call him? I really want to see him before I leave this body. So Mahapurna leaves to get Ramanujacharya. And Ramanujacharya comes to this place, Rangakshetra, where Yamunacharya was supposed to be there. But the moment they entered this Rangakshetra, they saw everybody was crying, everybody was mourning. And they said, what happened? And the people over there said, you know, the great Yamunacharya, he has left this body. The moment he has left this material world, the moment Ramanujacharya heard this, he just collapsed. He said, how is it possible? I really wanted to meet Yamunacharya. And Mahapurna, even he started crying. He just lost his control. And after some time, when Mahapurna composed himself, and that time he told Ramanujacharya, it's okay, whatever happens, it's out of Vishnu's mercy. Come, at least let's go and take last darshan of Yamunacharya. And that time Yamunacharya was sleeping. Next slide. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Previous slide. Thank you. And that time Yamunacharya was sleeping, if you can see, and everyone was standing. Suddenly, Ramanujacharya saw that Yamunacharya's 3 fingers were folded. So he asked his disciples, Yamunacharya, he always had his 3 fingers folded? They said, no, he always had straight fingers. And then Ramanujacharya started meditating. And suddenly Ramanujacharya said, today I take a vow that I will write the commentary on Vedanta Sutra, which will be called as Sri Bhasya. The moment he said that, Yamunacharya's 1 finger opened up. And Ramanujacharya continued, I also take a vow that I will talk about this Vishnu and the glories of Vishnu everywhere across India. Whomever I'll meet, I'll talk to him about it. I'll spread this Sri Sampradaya everywhere. And Yamunacharya's 2nd finger opened up. And everyone said, Jai, he can understand our Guru's heart. And then he said, and the great Parashar Muni who wrote Vishnu, sorry for the names. Parashar Muni who wrote Vishnu Puran, sorry. And then he said, and the great Parashar Muni who wrote Vishnu Puran To honor him, I will name one of my disciples, one of the very knowledgeable Vaishnavas, as Parashar. The moment he said that, Yamunacharya's all the 3 fingers opened up. And everyone said, yes. So after Yamunacharya, this is Ramanujacharya. He will take our lineage forward. So hence answered. Yamunacharya was spiritual predecessor. Next question. 4th question.
What was the name of Ramanujacharya's teacher whom he abandoned? Sandipani Muni, which is A. B. Kanchipurna. C. Yamunacharya. Or D. Yadava Prakasha. Ye.
You feel B. Kanchipurna? Okay. Any more options? D. Okay. You were very close with Kanchipurna. But the answer is Yadava Prakash. Bolo Joseph.
So the answer is Yadava Prakasha.
Yeah, sorry, 1 minute. So you know this. So I'll come to that Kanchipurna in next few slides. But Yadava Prakash was the one who was a Mayavadi philosopher. And many times he used to say that, oh, Vishnu doesn't have a separate form. Everything is one. And hence, after repeated confrontations, Ramanujacharya decided to abandon Yadava Prakash. And in fact, you know, did you see in the drama, Yadava Prakash was the one who plotted against Ramanujacharya to kill him. So hence, he just abandoned Yadava Prakash. And later on, Yadava Prakash, he became a devotee. Should I tell how? How much time we have? Okay, I'll be quick. So later on, Yadava Prakash, though initially he was against Ramanujacharya, but later on he became he became a disciple of Ramanujacharya, and there were a few reasons. First reason was Yadava Prakash mom went and told him, "Arey Baba, go and make him your guru. There is no guru like Ramanujacharya on this planet. So go and become his disciple." And generally, of course, today's generation might be different. In olden times, if parents are saying something, they used to obey it. So that was one reason. Second reason was Yadava Prakash had approached Kanchipurna. Kanchipurna was a great Vaishnava devotee. So Yadava Prakash had approached him and he had said, "Can you please guide me? I'm just feeling so unsettled. I'm feeling so sad and I don't know, I'm just not feeling satisfied." And that time Kanchipurna started glorifying Ramanujacharya. And third reason was he himself went to Ramanujacharya, Yadava Prakash, and Yadava Prakash said, "You know what, I know what you're doing is right, but I'm not convinced with this Vaishnava philosophy because I have so much Mayavadi philosophy in my mind." And that time Ramanujacharya's one of the disciples, Kuresh, he clarified all these doubts. So hence, that's how Yadava Prakash became his disciple. Sorry, next question.
So we'll move on to the 5th question. Who was known to be an expert at delivering people from ghosts and was called to help the princess of Kanchipurna affected by a Brahmaraksha? A is Goshtipurna, B Kanchipurna, C Yadava Prakasha, or D Yamunacharya? Prajna? What? No.
No, that's ghost question. Yeah, Radhika? Yadava Prakash.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll tell you the story on the next slide. So yes, Yadava Prakash. Next. Bring the next question.
Who delivered the princess of Kanchipuram from a Brahmaraksha? Prajna? Yeah, it's right.
Okay, so what happened? Can I have mic, please? Sorry. That's okay. So what happened is this Yadava Prakash, he was multifaceted person. He had a lot of skills. One was, of course, he was good in Mayavadi philosophy. Second, he was also good at getting rid of ghosts. So the queen, the princess of Kanchipurna, a ghost had entered the body of this princess. Kanchipuram, sorry. So Kanchipuram is a place, there was a king in Kanchipuram. So his daughter princess was taken over by the ghost. And then they called this Yadav Prakash. They said, please help us. So Yadav Prakash started chanting all the mantras and tantras that he knew. And the ghost started laughing, who was in princess body. That, do you think these mantras and tantras will affect me? I'm a Brahma Rakshasa. I also know these mantras. So Yadav Prakash was like, then what should I do? He said, if any pure devotee comes in front of me, then I'll have to go away. And Yadav Prakash thought, I'm the best. I mean, who else do you need? So that time she said, you have a disciple Ramanujacharya. He's the best devotee. Call him. The moment he tells me to leave, I'll leave right away. I'll leave this princess body. And then Ramanujacharya is being called upon. And Ramanujacharya bows down and he tells this Brahma Rakshasi who was in princess body, can you please leave the princess body and go away forever? The Brahma Rakshasa from princess body said, I will do that only if you put your foot on this princess head and I'll go right away. So Ramanujacharya said, okay, I'll do that. But what is the proof that you have left her and you will never come back? The Brahma Rakshasi said, the moment I go, can you see this banyan tree? The topmost branch of this banyan tree will fall down. That is the proof that I have left this place. Now keep your foot on my head. The moment Ramanujacharya kept the foot, what happened? The branch fell off. So that's how, because of Ramanujacharya, the ghost went away. Okay, bring the next question. Stop now.
Who was the cousin of Ramanujacharya who helped save him? Prajna?
Govinda.
That was right.
Jeshna Govinda, yes.
Jasmine? Who were the hunter couple who saved...
Sorry, can I just tell something about Govinda? Sorry, one quick one. It will not take much time. So you know this, there was this person called as Sri Shailapurna. He was a great devotee and he was one of the foremost sannyas disciples of Yamunacharya. So Sri Shailapurna had two sisters, Kantimati and Diptimati. And Ramanujacharya was son of Kantimati and Govinda was son of Diptimati. So basically, you know, Masi. Yeah, that was the relation. So there was a family relation between them.
So, who were the hunter couple who saved Ramanujacharya from getting lost in the forest? Okay.
Okay, maybe everyone can answer together.
Yeah, everyone can answer together. Lord Bharataraja and Devi Tayar. Right, that was right.
Okay, then the next question.
Okay. So, what mantra did Goshtipurna give to Ramanujacharya? A. Om Namo Shivaya. B. Om Namo Narayana.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, they are too desperate.
Om Namo Narayana.
Well done. That was a difficult one. Okay, then the next question.
This one's a true or false. So, Ramanujacharya considered bhakti or devotion higher than social status.
Group answer.
True.
Yes. So, you know, one of the example is that she was saying, इसका नाम क्या? कोई बात नहीं. About Kanchipurna. So Kanchipurna was actually a Shudra and used to stay in Kanchipuram. So Kanchipuram is a place and Kanchipurna is the name of that devotee who was a Shudra. And Ramanujacharya was born in a Brahman family. Still he used to call Ramanujacharya used to call Kanchipurna at his house. He used to feed him and he used to even massage his feet. So once Kanchipurna said, what are you doing? You are a Brahmana. I belong to a Shudra family. And then Ramanujacharya said, if you feel, because of this Brahman birth, I can't even massage a feet of devotee like you, then this Brahman birth is the most inauspicious thing that has happened to me. So this proves that Ramanujacharya always considered bhakti higher than the birth, the caste.
So why did Dasharathi stay at Atulai's house for months and perform menial service? A. He had no place to stay. B. He was being punished for a mistake. C. He did so on the instruction of his guru. Or D. He wanted to earn money.
Okay, group answer.
C.
Okay, so what happened is once Dasharathi.
And the answer was right.
Yeah, answer was right. So once Dasharathi was Ramanujacharya's disciple. So Dasharathi went to Ramanujacharya and he asked, "Oh Gurudev, please explain me the meaning of Sarva Dharman Parityaja, 18.6 of Bhagavad Gita." And Ramanujacharya, these Acharyas, they can see right through you. So he understood that Dasharathi is very scholar, but he has a bit of pride in that. And then that time only he said, okay, I'll answer your question. That time Atulai came. So Atulai was daughter of Mahapurna, who was initiating guru of Ramanujacharya. So Atulai came running to Ramanujacharya. He said, "Oh brother, please help me." Ramanujacharya said, "What happened?" She said, "I recently got married and I'm staying at my in-laws' house. And I have to fetch water twice a day, and I have to walk miles to get water. And I have to go through forest. The forest is very dark. It's very scary." So I went to my mother-in-law. I said, "Please do something. I can't go to forest to fetch water twice a day." My mother-in-law said, "Has your father sent a servant with you? Go and tell your father to get a cook and a servant. Then you don't have to go." So Atulai said, "I went to my father Mahapurna. He told me to come to you." So Ramanujacharya saw this intelligent disciple Dasharathi. He said, "Dasharathi, go with her and help her." So Dasharathi was scholar and quite well known. So for him doing this menial service was too much. So Dasharathi still, because his guru instructed, he went and he did all menial service. He used to get water, he used to cook in the kitchen. And one day one very renowned person came and he started talking wrong philosophy. And this Dasharathi got up and he started talking about the right philosophy. And people were like, "This cook knows so much, who are you?" And then he said, "I'm Dasharathi. On my guru's instruction, I have come here." So yeah. Oh.
So how many more questions? Huh?
It's okay, next time.
Yeah, how many more?
There are 4 more, Prabhuji. It's okay.
4 more questions?
No, it's okay, don't worry.
Next time.
Yeah, very well. So thank you. I hope you'll enjoy it.
We're very, very grateful to all the children and parents who have made this a wonderful honoring of Sripad Ramanujacharya. We're very grateful to you all for all of your devotion and the effort, the hard effort that you put into putting on a nice drama and to formulating all these questions with so many, Vrinda Kumar, so many nice commentaries on the questions as well. Yeah, wow, great. Thank you so much, everybody. Please give them another round of applause. Sripad Ramanujacharya ki jai. Now we'll have Gaur Arti. Please, everybody, put your mats at the back. And just to remind everybody, let's keep a narrow corridor up the center of the temple room so that there's a clear line of sight between Srila Prabhupada and their lordships. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashtatya Deshatarine Namaste Kiba Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Koshobha Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Koshobha Kiba Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Koshobha Janavi Tattavane Jagamana Lobha Janavi Tattavane Jagamana Lobha Gaurangera Rotik Shobha Jagajana Manalobha Gaurangera Rotik Shobha Jagajana Manalobha Gaurangera Rotik Shobha Jagajana Manalobha Takine Nitai Chand Bamigadadhara Dakine Nitai Chand Bamigadadhara Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chatradhara Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chatradhara Boshi Ache Gorachan Ratna Simhasane Boshi Ache Gorachan Boshi Ache Gorachan Ratna Simhasane Arati Korein Brahma Adi Devagane Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane Narari Ari Kori Chamaradhulaya Narari Ari Kori Chamaradhulaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vashu Gosharigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vashu Gosharigaya Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Bhaje Karatala Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Bhaje Karatala Madhura Mridanga Bhaje Paramarasala Madhura Mridanga Bhaje Paramarasala Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Mathur 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 Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Mathur 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 Bhaje Shanka Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Mathur 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 Bhaje Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol Bahu Koti Chandra Jini Vadana Ujvala Bahu Koti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala Gala Deshe Banamala Kore Jalamala Gala Deshe Banamala Kore Jalamala Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Bhakti Vinodareke Gaurara Sampada Bhakti Vinodareke Gaurara Sampada Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Shobha Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Shobha Janavi Tattavane Jagamana Lova Gaurangara Rotik Shobha Jagajana Manalobha Shobha Jagajana Manalobha Gaurangera Rutik Shobha Jagajana Manalobha Haribo Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, everybody. Now we will chant Prema Dvani prayers, and for this we offer our obeisances by touching our head to the floor. So there's plenty of space in the temple room. You can feel free to bow down, touching head to floor. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Ashto Tarasata Shri Srimad, His Divine Grace Srila Abhay Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Ashto Tarasata Shri Srimad, His Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem Se Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakunda Radhakunda Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Ki Jai. Shri Shri Gaurnitai Ki Jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Shri Navadvip Dham Ki Ganga Mai Ki Jai. Yamuna Mai Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Tulasi Devi Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Jai Nitai Gaur Premanandi Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories onto the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Please be seated, everybody. We're going to chant prayers to Lord Nrsimhadev. And I know just the person who's going to sing it. No? Yeah, good.
I just wanted to see the face. Yeah, sure. I can do with the harmonium. Yeah, thank you.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Nrsimha Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nittai Gaur Premanandi.
Thanks so much, everybody. If you're hungry, Mahaprasadam is being served now in the reception area. Please make your way there in an orderly fashion. And there's enough to go around. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, so we'll have the singing kirtan party here. And then, okay,
It's just a matter of days. Thank you. It's time to start moving. Whatever happens, I'm not concerned. It seems like I used to check that. I was more into
Hey, Jacko. Yeah, facing Srila Prabhupada. It's a nice one. Yeah, then we just shift on the other side. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to our Wednesday night kirtan. As you can tell, we've got a different setup we've been trying for a couple of weeks, which is to face Srila Prabhupada, all of us kind of together in this semicircle style. And it's been nice because it feels like less, it's also nice when we're sitting over here, and we'll go back to that every now and then, but this feels like all of us together singing for Srila Prabhupada. So, and then at 9 o'clock, we just turn around in the semicircle, and then we all face the deity together. So one big kirtan party kind of chanting in unison. So yeah, we're trying it out, and please give us your feedback if you like it. If you prefer being under Pancha Tattva, we're open to just switching it up. But let's start by reading something from Namamrita. Just someone tell me when to stop. Stop. Chai. Okay. This is on a chapter here called "Even the Lowest of Men Can Be Elevated by the Holy Name," and there's a few paragraphs on that topic. So I'll read the one. Yeah, I'll read the one that caught my eye. It says, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu distributed the nectar of the holy name to everyone. The most munificent Supreme Personality of Godhead, known as Gaura Krishna, distributed to everyone, even the lowest of men, his own confidential treasury in the form of the nectar of love of himself as the holy name. This was never given to people at any time before. I therefore offer my respectful obeisances unto him. Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki jai, Gaura Krishna ki jai, Nitai Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bo. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pastyatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasade Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Please, everyone together, please. Everyone. Haribo, Haribo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time, please, everyone. Haribo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Little faster. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Boliye Hari Bol, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Everyone please, everyone together, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Again please, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Everyone please, everyone. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, everyone please, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Please keep going, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Everyone please, everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, one more, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. One minute. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Jai Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Ah, Haribo, Gaura Haribo. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Shri Radha Gokulananda ki jai, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai, Nitai Gaura Premanande Haribo. So Hare Krishna. Welcome for those who have joined us since the kirtan's begun. We have Amal and Nadia here joining us from Florida Dam, Alachua Dam. So we're extremely grateful to have them. They're part of this community, and it's great to have them back all the time. So thank you so much for coming. Please come and lead us into the next kirtan. Hari Hari.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Okay. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Nitai Gaura Premanande. Hari Hari Bol.
So Hare Krishna, we're just going to shift the kirtan party this side so we can be ready for the curtains to open in 5 minutes. So nice. We can just set it up towards the front.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gokulananda ki. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. together, please chant. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, and Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Want to try my drum? Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe Shyam. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Radhe Shyam. Radhe Shyam, Jaya Radhe Shyam. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe.